All right, hello. Lovely to see you all on this cool, crisp afternoon here in Chicago. How is everyone over in Europe? All right, so kind of burned out by school. I don't blame you a bit. School is an easy thing to get burned out on. Burning alive, oh dear. 90 Fahrenheit, where on earth are you? That sounds awful. The UK, oh wow. Oh yeah, and you guys don't really have much in the way of air conditioning over there, do you? Hello, Itred. And yeah, depending on where you are,
Application complete.
burnout can be quite a literal thing. Hiya, Royal. And yeah, I am also sitting in my room under... Well, the AC isn't going, but it's there just in case. I much prefer it that way. Let's see. I need some more foundation down here-ish. Do I? I probably do, at least for the power pole. Okay.
Flight mode.
All my mega platform builds in space block. How is that mod? I have... last I checked, it was still kind of in development. But it's one that I was definitely interested in playing for the channel at some point. Awesome mod, loving the new recipes, has a very well-balanced challenge. Okay. Good to know. So, when we left off yesterday, just put some there. Companion mods included are pretty thoughtful, like with astroponics to produce wood to supply coal and eventually an alternate source of petrochem. Fascinating. Okay. Totally recommend. All right, good to know. Let's see. I put all that up there and then totally didn't remember that where I actually need to test this is more down here. Oh well, we will just give ourselves an extra tile or two of space and hope that is enough. Okay, so... when we left off... I need even more foundation, don't I? Okay. I was building this with an eye towards... rather than building one super long production structure, building this as a start tile, a middle tile that could be repeated, and then an end tile. It occurred to me after stream that it would probably be a better idea to just make a few of these in different lengths. And just pick whichever length is more appropriate for whatever latitude I am trying to build at. So we are going to try, first and foremost, to see just how much room we can give ourselves here. Looks like roughly... if I put that there... Thank you very much for the subscription, ItRed. I appreciate it. Every little bit helps. Hello, Pangoo. Okay, I think we give ourselves 15 tiles from meridian to center of the ILS. That should be enough room even as we get closer to poles. Let's see. Yeah, that's still within range there. All good. Oh, interesting. I'm not sure if that is because I already had the ILS down, but it did not include the belts coming out of the ILS as part of that blueprint. Yeah, okay, you can't build over an ILS to get it to do that, apparently. And this is still off. Why is this still off? Okay. Let's mess with area delete. I just learned that this was a thing. Okay, no more belts coming out? Great. I don't get why you can share that either, Pangoo, but I appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, KSP changed my orbit so I didn't get a Minimus encounter and wasted a rocket. Oh dear. I will not pretend to know exactly what that means, but I'm sorry. Okay. 5. I think this is about where I want to place it. Okay. Does this build and connect everything like it should? Seems like it is. Alright. That is much better. Okay, now... Okay, if we force that to build... Hello, Blake. We are messing around with creating a generic construction facility. Okay, if I have done this correctly, we can place this here. Connection target cannot be laid, it says. I'm almost positive it can. Assuming it hooks up all these belts properly, which it appears to be doing. This is... Yeah, pasting entities over existing entities when both entity types are the same should be a lot more seamless than it actually is in this game. Okay. We will come back to that. Let's see. What I need to do next is find out exactly how far I can build this thing. I want to split the planet up into eighths longitude-wise. I'm not sure how much horizontal space that gives me to build because I'm not sure where the meridian is. It may make more sense to do less than that. Okay, there's a meridian. All the way over here at the other end of the mall. I thought this showed you quarters. Does it only show halves? I guess it only shows halves, because that's about where I am. Right, I am here. Yeah, that is halfway around the world. Okay.
Flight mode.
Well, I'd rather not guess and check this. I don't suppose anyone knows how many lines of longitude there are in DSP planets. Why is this going slow? Because we just don't have as much production as we need. Here, have some more production.
Flight mode.
Alright, why don't we count how many 10 by 10 blocks there are from one side of the planet to the other. You can fit 40 gas collectors, so I'd assume 400 lines on the equator. I thought gas giants at least had different dimensions, but maybe that's just a guess. Let's see. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 200. 10, 20, 30, 40... 250 to this meridian, which I just missed. And that is a quarter across the planet. Okay. Okay, 250 lines at the equator. Why is this going so slow? There we go. Larger blueprints. Thank you. I will use that basically immediately. Wiki says 1,000 all the way around. Yeah, 250 to a quarter of the way through. That lines up. No pun intended. Okay. So, if I was to build this in eighths... Hello, Andrew. 1, 2, 3...
Flight mode.
Okay, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100... and of course there's a lake here, so I can't actually do anything about it. I have foundation on me? Not enough. Okay, more steel, more stone. I should probably set up some foundation crafting instead of doing this all myself.
Flight mode.
Okay. Alright, that should be good. Alright. Okay, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100, 110, 120, 125. We want this to be at 110, so this line here. Okay. Right off where we placed foundation, we want that to be... Okay, that's where we want center of our output. Is there. Okay. That should give us...
Flight mode.
eighths of the planet at equatorial latitude.
Replication complete.
just keep extending. Until we hit a limit. I should probably not include all of these sorters by default. Ratios? What are ratios, Nut? I am designing this with the goal of stamping down big production blocks, and one block is going to be a fundamental production unit as opposed to worrying about ratios. 3 ingredients in from this ILS, 1 ingredient out to that ILS. What Ancient said. Oh yeah, and I don't even have all of my... Okay. I have to redo the inserters for this. That's what it means when it says connections can't be laid. It's complaining about some of these output inserters. And now it's going to complain about me not having enough assembler 3s. Okay. What can you do if I just stay here? Mostly just sorters. Here, what if I put belts into my inventory instead of just sitting around in Logi storage? Because apparently that's a thing I need to worry about. Yeah, especially when we're about to be engaging in proliferation. I am not worried about ratios. If I don't have enough of a thing, I am going to make more of the thing. And that is just how this is going to work. That's exactly 10 off. That power pull is exactly 10 off from the center of this ILS. I don't think that's quite where it was at the other end. Oh yeah, no. 13 off. Then again, those proliferators are taking up some space, so I guess that's okay. Hello, Fire Wizard. How are you this lovely European evening? Okay. Go restock. basically just assembler 3s and conveyor belts, which is fine. Hot. Been getting that a lot from people. It seems to be just an overwhelmingly warm day. Okay. All the way on the other side of the planet where we have our mall.
Flight mode. Flight mode.
Let's see. Sit here and wait for fidget spinners to restock us. That's assembler 2s.
Flight mode.
Do I not have fidget spinners in here? I do, I just don't have a Logi request set up. Say at least 100 and those to 200. And let's start making more of those because we're going to need them. France is over 100 Fahrenheit. Jeez.
Flight mode.
Please, y'all stay indoors and safe and cool. Or at least cool. Maybe a trip to a swimming pool or a river or ocean is warranted. Sadly, don't have AC. Ah. A trip in this economy. Hey, I hear you guys have great public transportation over there. Okay. Okay, can route the outputs in like so.
Flight mode.
That gets us an array of I don't care number of assemblers. Oh, interesting. You're complaining about the end of these belts. Okay, I think I'm going to leave those be. Ah, no. Yeah, that's definitely what you were complaining about with target connection not being able to be made.
Mineral depleted.
Okay, you got the first one. Okay. Everything being proliferated at the front end,
Flight mode.
including the green science that will go to make warpers. And here we have a lovely production block taking up just about 1/8 of the circumference of the planet at equatorial latitude. I think it is time to make a blueprint out of this. Got everything? Got everything. All right. Let's see. What's the one I wanted? No, you. Okay. Which means I can delete you, and you, and you. And what are you? Ah, yes, that thing that doesn't work. $60 assemblers? 61.
Depleted.
Oh yeah, because of the green science turning into warpers at the other end. Oh, and also, I wanted to change these inserter 3s to piles. Lack of replacing item. Really? That was my last one. Ugh.
Flight mode.
Have to go all the way back just for pile sorters. You still have to sacrifice a prime minister every year. Rip Keir Starmer. Thought it was a battle royale arena. Okay, we have plenty of belts, we have plenty of assemblers. Are we getting our pile sorters? Yes, we are. How many did we need for this? 242. And they stack to 200. There we go. a spare one of you in there. Great, don't need that.
Flight mode.
Very true. Kierstarmer did hold on longer than a cabbage. Gotta give him that. Don't need you.
Flight mode.
Not having coverage on this last vein is annoying me.
Mineral depleted. Flight mode.
Hey, look on the bright side, all of you in the UK. You could have a criminally insane game show host leading your country.
Mineral depleted.
You know what? Let's upgrade those to blue belts as well. Not because we need to, but just because I want it to be unified. Okay.
Flight mode.
"60 assemblers of whatever we want." You'll love to see it. Okay. Now we blueprint that again. Let's see. Let's actually name this Tropic 0.
Oil seep depleted. Output minimized.
I was just gonna say output minimized. I didn't think that could be depleted, but apparently that means reduced to 0.1 per second or whatever it is. Okay. Ah, no. Now, if I have done my estimations correctly with these, oh, and that lines up right in the middle of that. That's great. Okay. Should be able to fit 3 of these. See, 4 squares there. Still better than what Laomedon, the mythical king of Troy, did. Boy, if we have to be reaching that far back, we are in for it. That takes up 5, 25, 25, 30. Okay, so we can fit 3 of these vertically, probably. I haven't tested. Let's. I mean, there should be plenty of room. Then again, you know what happens when you assume. Okay, stop that noise, please. Too close to another Logistation. Okay. We can build that close. Which gives us 1, 2, 5 to work with. Yeah, okay. We will be able to fit 3 of these vertically. So 3 times 8 times 2 is 48. So potential 48 of these covering the equatorial tropic zone on any given planet. And then possibly... Right, then we're gonna need to alter this blueprint for the next zone down. And the zone after that. And the zone after that. Although I could maybe get away with just using this for... Yeah, the closer you get to the pole, the more... Whoa! Fascinating. Okay. Alright, let's just worry about equatorial production for now. I was about to ask, doesn't Alberta often have those referendums, and then I realized I was thinking about Quebec. Ooh, I just realized I'm definitely going to run out of inventory space here. Oh, except that stacks to infinity. Fascinating. Is there anything else I can dump in there? So you... Magic. What was the bash CLI operator to chain commands when the previous command completes? I think... Yeah, double and. That looks right. That one that accidentally became a gigantic permissions issue. It's like a magic eraser.
Upgrade complete.
There we go. No facility quantity limit on blueprint. That's what we like to see. Okay, how's my inventory? Actually okay.
Flight mode.
Okay.
Flight mode.
Let's think. Oh, yeah, I remember what I was going to do next. Which is especially fun because it means I just need to slap this right back down. Let's see. Say a 3x3 offset. Okay. Now before we start laying most of this down, okay. Actually, I needed to leave that. Ugh.
Flight mode.
Needed to leave that other ILS in place. 10, 20, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100, 110. Okay. Somewhere there vertically.
Flight mode.
I'll worry about horizontally in a minute. I'm going to build a proliferator facility. And I want this to go straight from raw resources all the way up to Mark III. I do not want to deal with Mark 1s or 2s. Uh-oh. Oh, there we go. Are we back? I think that was Twitch's end. Nothing happened to me. Are we back? I'm showing I'm back. Okay. Yeah, I'm not showing dropped frames or anything on my end. So some kind of network connection between me and the servers, I guess. So, as I was trying to say... Yeah, just a broken power pole. I want to deal with proliferation. And when I was drafting this out yesterday, I neglected to realize that because all of the intermediate ingredients need to be proliferated, it is not good enough to just spray the stuff that comes in from the ILS. I also have to spray the stuff that goes between assembler to assembler. Which means I am going to need a lot more of these. And what do I need to make more of them? High purity silicon.
Flight mode.
Or just get microcrystalline components out of a box somewhere, which I think I have. Am I remembering that right? I am.
Replication complete.
Okay. That will eventually get us what we need. Okay, I need to move this while I am thinking about it. To there. That's where that's supposed to be.
Replication complete. Flight mode.
Okay. Now. There needs to be a very short belt. That goes goes here. Let's see, can I put it that close? I can. Alright. Input, output. Input. Change recipe. Okay. That extends to the next one out. That starts here. Also extends to the next one out, as does this. Okay. You in from there. You in from there. And you, I guess, there. That does maintain connection. Yeah, the one item proliferator belt. As horribly ugly as that is. Okay, and then that gets to be the output belt up there. Let's see. Use now. Okay. What were you complaining about with target connection? Probably that. Ingredient 1, ingredient 2, ingredient 3, out there. Okay. That is a solution to the direct input issue, not the one I would choose. I mean, if there's a better one, I am all ears. Okay, that needs to go out this way. Weave in. In. Why does this insist that I'm trying to move it down? I'm really not. Okay. Proliferator comes there to input ingredients. Weaves up. Weaves back down. Ah, no. There we go. I just avoid direct insertion in general, put it all on one belt, proliferate it, and send it to the next row. Fair. I would be doing that if it didn't mean I would have to expand my footprint vertically, because then it would need 2 more intermediate belts, 1 on each side for Proliferators Mark 1 and 2. I would rather sacrifice a bit horizontally. Okay. Use this now. Okay. In theory, I can just copy, paste, extend that.
Flight mode.
I do appreciate that elevated belts are not a clipping issue, and I can just walk directly through them. Okay, now all that's left is to... what was that? No. There you go. Let's see, it doesn't need to take that long of a trip south, but it's at least visually coherent with that, and in fact, this is totally not necessary for anything other than aesthetics. But I want this proliferator belt to be at the same vertical length. There we go.
Flight mode.
Okay. Up, down, up, down, up, down. Great. I will probably be streaming for a good while, Blake. Okay. Use now. And can I fit one more? Oh. Just barely. But yes. My industry is annoying that way. Routers and sorters are solid. Land units can't walk over them. Ugh. Ooh, lack item. I'm going to need more belts. Let's see. I'm also going to need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 more sprayers. Let's just build the rest of that, please.
Replication complete.
Thank you. Okay. Let's see. These yellow assemblers are almost all missing their input sorters. Because reasons. Looks like the green and blue ones have everything they need. Okay. Which means... I can start reducing the length of these. Put ingredient belts. Like so. Ah, beautiful. In.
Flight mode.
Look at that. That is a thing of beauty. Oh, dang, Chloe. That'd be sick. I am pulling for you to actually get it. $130 an hour is nothing to sneeze at all. Okay. Let's see. Save. Okay, great. That... Troubleshooting certificate deployment issues? I mean, that sounds like you are immensely qualified for that.
Flight mode.
Okay, did I get that placement correct? I did. All right. I think, what do you need? You need coal, diamond, carbon
Mineral
nanotube.
depleted.
How's the audio balance? The music seems a little loud for me, but I'm not sure if that's just my volume. Music is a bit loud. Okay. Hello, someone in Chinese. I am very sorry, I cannot read that. I am an ignorant monolingual American, unfortunately. Okay, good to know, Bacon Honey, thank you.
Flight mode.
Okay. If I stick that there, is that close enough? It technically is. Let's not mess with it. It worked as is. You know C#. I do know C#. Basically, my entire programming career has been in C#. This is indeed a very fun game. I am working on scaling up from the victory condition base into something that can conquer the stars.
Flight mode.
C++, I know a bit. I know enough to get by. Enough to be dangerous, I think, is the better way to put that. I've done some projects in C++ 11, but that was long enough ago that I'm not comfortable listing that as, like, my native programming tongue. Yeah, and C is always dangerous. I don't know what counts as no. My personal metric for that is, could you write a basic CRUD app or command line something or other without having to extensively consult Stack Overflow or an LLM? After you finish playing the original, there are 2 more large mods, Creation Magic and Building Star Rings. Okay. I am using a couple of quality of life mods, but that's basically it. Most of this is vanilla. But I am happy to look into modded Dyson Sphere at some point down the line. Sat here watching this mangling HTML5 CSS for a side project. Oh, CSS. What a terrible markup language. I bow to your expertise, Fire Wizard. Okay. So this, in theory, makes a bunch of proliferation stuff. And it does so in a not inconvenient place if I'm going to be making this on this planet. Because there's a nice, relatively big coal patch right here. Okay, what I don't remember off the top of my head is where we are. Let's see, I'm pulling in fire ice. Not fire ice, kimberlite, and smelting that into diamonds. And then I think dumping that right back into this ILS? Yes. Okay. So if I could find a way to get carbon nanotubes also into an ILS or PLS, I could, in theory, just start making proliferators right here. Possibly worst of all, French. Okay. Where did coal go? Okay, there. And then diamond for T2 went here. And then carbon nanotubes for T3. Okay, and in this slot we want just more proliferators coming back from the other end, which we will let bots handle, I guess. Although it would be kind of interesting to loop that back around.
Flight mode.
In fact... it really wouldn't be that hard to do. I think I'm gonna do that. Oh, duh. Except there's no place I can actually fit that into the ILS. Unless... I could do that. Watch me make absolutely terrible life decisions here. Just loop that right back to the input. Okay.
Flight mode.
So instead of getting bots to move Proliferator 3 back to the input, we are just going to drag that right back out of this ILS with a belt. Push it all the way back here and into the start of this loop again. which lets us effectively proliferate our proliferators without depending on drones to do that. Okay, let's see. Drop it 0 proliferator prod. Zero. Oops. Save changes. Okay. Needs a few more belts, but at least guaranteed to be efficient.
Flight mode.
Okay. Now at this point...
Flight mode.
Let's start... Am I using this refined oil for anything anymore? I'm not sure I am. We're using the graphite for a few things. Oh, we were using that for plastic to organic crystal production, which means... How much inventory space do I have? Enough. No longer need any of that.
Flight mode.
Wait, is that input? No. That was the only output left. Okay. Which means we also don't need you. Now I have a bunch of graphite clogging up my inventory. Don't need that. I can't really dismantle that because that would litter a bunch. Sound of cat chewing on a plastic bag. Ugh. I am very lucky that my own little fuzzy someone does not really get into plastic. Okay.
Flight mode.
That will eventually be consumed by science. I love the chain dismantle feature. We are slowly but steadily making a dent in this green science spaghetti. I love to see it. See, and that's graphite input. Which we were also making from scratch up here. This might litter some. Okay, good. It does not.
Flight mode.
Yeah, and we can remove that entire graphite belt in a minute. Andrew knows what's up. I swear, it's like having a toddler.
Flight mode.
Absence peaceful versus absence suspicious. That is exactly what's up.
Flight mode.
Yeah, that's very true, Fire Wizard. Toddlers, at least theoretically, grow up.
Flight mode.
Okay. Beautiful. Yes, very true. Some toddlers don't grow up. I love the fact that he is on record as saying he looks at himself now versus himself when he was, like, in first grade, I think it was, and doesn't see a huge amount of difference. Right, I was here first looking for if this refined oil was going to anything. It is going to sulfuric acid, so we do still need a little. That said, we definitely don't need this much. We're barely using sulfuric acid. Oh, gosh. I am so tempted to tear this entire oil thing down. But for now, I will settle for just these miners.
Flight mode.
We can write him down for a lot of things, let's be real. Let's see. I need something... some graphite-producing smelter to dump this coal into. Actually, no I don't. What am I doing? I'm about to start making proliferators, which take coal. So I can just dump it into that ILS and call it a day. But first... let's see. Can I cover this whole thing? I totally can.
Flight
Okay. Bots will drag from you to you. Let's make sure you have tons of drones. Okay. For the time being, let's set all these to 500 max just to make sure that this is actually working. Local receiver, some on the way. Local receiver, some on the way. Local receiver, some on the way. Let's watch some proliferator magic. Yeah, I completely agree, Andrew. This is some excellent progression. Okay. Wow, that is some zippy coal. Okay. We have some proliferator Mark 1s. Bunch in transit. There's some diamonds coming in. Okay. making some Proliferator Mark IIIs.
Upgrade complete.
Ah! Thank you. Okay. You store a bunch of proliferators, and you dump it right back out.
Flight mode.
Which loops us back around to the start. It's a beautiful cycle. Hello, Wrong Perfection. We are not Dysoning any spheres right now. We are messing with proliferators, and it is going quite well, actually. Amtoner, I have found a translator who can understand what you are saying. What did I need translated into?
Mineral depleted.
Chinese, maybe, for that guy who's in YouTube chat. Okay. What are we short on? Diamonds. I guess because we only have... yeah. I am the Chinese person who just came to this collab forum. Yes, guessed right. Alright. All the way on the other side of the map here. I need to increase my kimberlite to diamond production wherever I was doing that. Not here. Not by the mall. I was doing that over by Yellow Science. Whatever, let's let the bots refill me real quick. Okay.
Flight mode.
Let's see. Diamond production, diamond production. Where did you go? There you are. Okay. 1 kimberlite ore to 2 diamond. Okay, you get belt 3, you get belt 3. And we will extend you as far as you can go. Fit another one in there? No. Power poles. Suggest using more thermal power and wind power. We're doing okay on power right now. I have seen the wisdom in... where am I making this? Somewhere around here, I'm burning off a ton of excess hydrogen. Here we are. So because graphene production from fire ice makes a bunch of hydrogen as a byproduct that we just don't need, I am taking that hydrogen and I am just burning it off for extra power. So for the time being, we are okay on power.
Flight mode.
Not great, but okay. The initial galaxy has combustible ice. No. We have already expanded to a number of other systems. So this is our home system. We're getting fire ice in from here. This ice giant. We are getting kimberlite from one of these two systems. I forget which. I think this one. This sounds right. I don't remember which of these it is, but one of these is getting us kimberlite and grading crystals. And we're getting some organic crystals from this system here. So we've already expanded out a little bit. Ah, now this is what I like to see.
Flight mode.
The entire thing laced with Proliferator Mark IIIs. And we are making some extra. Alright.
Flight mode.
You love to see it. Okay. Let's bump these up to 5,000 apiece. Yeah, there's more in transit. Yeah, diamonds are still going to be an issue, but we're not actually using a whole lot of this yet, so we should be fine. What a thing of beauty. I love it. Now we just need concrete and lamps. Oh, let's see. I am so glad that these drones don't collide into each other. That would be really annoying if they did.
Flight mode.
Okay. Alright. That is making a whole bunch of Proliferator Mark IIIs. Now what to do with Proliferator Mark IIIs is an open question. Let's see. What can we do to improve our yellow science? I guess we can try to stack more. They seem to be
Flight mode.
operating quickly enough. Proliferate all the things. Okay, if I were to make another 2 of these. 1, 2. Oh, and I definitely need to upgrade that sorter. That probably is extremely unhelpful. 1.5 minute. Great. those blue belts are super fast. My goodness. But we are chewing up all those diamonds for proliferators. Okay. Let's see. Yellow science will soon no longer be the bottleneck. Or at least be less of a bottleneck. Okay. Alright. Let's check my list here. Proliferate intermediate stage proliferators done. Proliferation is going to ruin ratios anyway, better to just build simple, done. Move proliferator to output end to free up another input belt. I've decided against that, at least for now. Alt versions of prod with single and dual lane smelters, depending on ratio. Yeah, okay. Okay, what do these take to make? Stone pile ingots, circuits, mag coils.
Flight mode.
Alright, I need a bunch of smelters next for a test. Let's see. Why do I have to handcraft all these circuits? Isn't there anywhere I'm accumulating these? Yes, there is. Okay.
Flight mode.
Terrific. Okay. Next thing I want to do is build a similarly giant smelting array, because I would like to be able to lay down, now that we have advanced miners and are bringing raw ores from mining patch into smelting array via bot into at least PLS, if not ILS. I would like to build a similarly large smelting array. This translator is not very intelligent. I need to find another one. I'm impressed that it's doing as well as it is. That your translation is doing as well as it is, given that I'm just talking sci-fi stuff in English. I would expect almost anything to fail that test. Okay.
Flight mode.
Dump some here. Ew, we are running out of foundation real quick. And we'll continue to. Okay, I'm getting very sick of handcrafting foundation. I want to set up a, something that'll make me some automatically. I want... and handcrafting the PLS for that means I need more steel anyway. My English teacher told me to study hard, but I said I don't need to buy groceries.
Replication complete.
mean, you're talking to a guy who only really knows English.
Replication complete.
English and a smattering of Japanese. So, I can't really knock you too hard for not knowing your English, because I don't know my anything else. Okay, my PLS went where? Here we are. Okay, and then I want something here just making a ton of foundation and shoving it into a box. Box is here. I have no logistic hat, it looks like. Okay, I can solve that problem. Oh, yeah. Okay. Power pole. I will be stress testing my German skills next week. Why are you going to be in Germany, Andrew? Okay, you make foundation. Ah! What on earth just happened? Okay, Logi hat. I need a few fidget spinners. Okay, you get in. Oh, duh.
Replication complete.
I'm an idiot. I need that to be an ILS because that's where I'm getting in steel is from off-world. Silly me. Receiver. Stone. This should be local. Receiver. Okay, I'm putting those into a PLS somewhere, and I have no idea where. Okay. Then I need fidget spinners in there. And I need to make some vessels. Annual work summer party / workshop, and almost all my colleagues are German. That sounds like a fun time, I hope it is.
Flight mode. Replication complete.
Okay. And then... where did my vessels go? Ah, I already had some. Okay. Then you go to get a bunch of steel from planet at the end of the system.
Flight mode.
My colleagues all speak English well, but I want to learn another language. Totally fair. But yeah, if you have to pick another country where everybody typically speaks English very well, it's definitely Germany. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Can I make any more? Not really. Okay. We'll come back to Foundation in a minute. Let's see. Let's turn that PLS into an ILS. Ugh, I have to handcraft a bunch of turbines for it. Whatever. Alright. 1, 2, okay. That's as close as that can get. What was I doing? I was smelting. Or trying to. Let's see. 1 to 1, 1 to 1, 2 to 1. Yeah, titanium alloy is the only one that's just hyper annoying. Okay, we have some 1 to 2s, we have some 2 to 1s. Let's see. No. Okay. Let's see. We don't need as much space for belts here, which means we can probably get away with a more compact setup. Let's see, where did the belts go? There they are. Okay.
Mineral depleted.
Oh no, whatever will I do? Okay, we can probably just run power poles straight up the center. Those are aligned, those are aligned. Let's see. Above that
Light
line.
bulb.
Which means we want to dump the other one here. We no longer use cash here. Train tickets are purchased online. Yeah, the train and bus system that I use here in the US has also been online for a good long time now, several years. Much more convenient. For me, at least. Not so much for my mom. Geez, you want to see a country that's behind on making everything digital? Shockingly, Japan. I don't understand why. I cannot run power straight down the middle. At least not fully. Oop, no, that doesn't translate, enter. Sorry. Can't do that. Okay. Ah, no. Problem with too many apps. If one app can solve the problem, it's easy to learn. WeChat can pay for utilities, phone bills, insurance, and purchase tickets with full coverage. That's kind of awesome, honestly. Oh. I have no more belt 3s. Okay. Head back for a moment. I don't know if it'll be this session, but I have capital P plans for a mall that I want to build at the pole of this planet. Rather than relying on this thing.
Flight mode.
Thank you, fidget spinners.
Flight mode.
Even when it's just one app, that doesn't necessarily mean it's going to be easy. I don't know how she managed this, but in the process of signing up for Uber to be a rider, my mom signed up on accident to become a driver. I didn't think that was a mistake you could make, but somehow she managed. Yeah, she got a new job. She absolutely did not. My mom would be the most neurotic Uber driver. Love her to death, but that is not her strong suit. Is that where I want that? Is... Oh, right. Need another belt coming out of here. What do you mean lack item? I just went and got more. There we go. Neurotic like a goose. Okay, tell me that reaches. Ah, it doesn't. Does this reach? That reaches. Okay. So I can stick it here and there. Oh yeah, did I want to spray proliferators on this? Hello, Chloe. I kinda don't want to spray proliferators on raw ore. I mean, yeah, might as well. I guess. See, the problem is when I am debating this with myself, what I'm thinking about is fire ice, which is literally free. There is absolutely no point proliferating fire ice because it comes free from ice giants. I guess minus the cost of a warper, but... Okay. That does leave me with just enough space. I guess there's nothing saying I guess I should add the spray coaters here by default. And then if I need to not proliferate something, I can just not. Okay, that apparently reaches. Here, here. Might as well. Okay. Buses and metros in the UK tend to use contactless card payments, no apps needed. Yes, we also have some contactless cards here for those who are uncomfortable with apps. I probably should just set my mom up with one of those. Although I don't think that works on the commuter rail now that I'm thinking of it. Which game? Aliens? I hope it's not Dyson Sphere. DSP? Oh, why does it feel like it's ripping your soul out? Shenzhen uses facial recognition. See, that's scary to me. I know these things are quite different in China, but I would not want an American government, at least, knowing everything about where I move and when. Oop, need more smelters. No, that was here. I only have enough for one. Why? No iron ingots. Just get this feeling whenever I have to build a lot more stuff. I mean, I suppose that's fair. DSP does want you to build big. Okay.
Flight mode.
We need a lot more smelters. Which means we need a lot more iron ingots. And a lot more stone.
Replication complete.
There we go. That's more like it. Plenty of pile sorters.
Flight mode.
Yeah, only needing your face sounds great until you, until the government decides it doesn't like you. Let's put it that way.
Mineral depleted.
Oh, hello! We have a little raid going on Twitch. NOSP TV. Hello, hello. Welcome, everyone. I wish I knew how to do a shout-out, but I don't. Thank you, though. Welcome to trying to build big in Dyson Sphere program. Aw, needs foundation. Can I make foundation? Okay. Okay, how do I shout out here? Hello, NOSP TV. If there's a command to shout out, I don't know what it is, but shout outs to you. Hello. Where did you just come from? What have you been up to? Okay, there. No. Actually take, thank you. / shoutout username. There we go. Apologies for my lack of Twitch knowledge. I do appreciate it. Okay. Why are you not in my inventory? Black smelters. We played DSP like you. Awesome. Yeah, go get some rest. Thank you for the raid. Let me mute this for yeah, pardon. Okay. Drag you to like there. 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 Okay.
Replication complete.
Okay, that is
Flight mode.
probably about as far as I should consider building. That is an array of, what, 72 furnaces, looks like? 4x4x6, 96 furnaces. Oh, is someone saying that this looks nice and organized? Yeah, it's... Let me show you just how nice and organized some of the rest of this is, because it isn't. This is my green science build. It's a mess. Can you believe this is improved from what it was? This is with organic crystals being mined directly instead of a big giant thing making plastic that was up here. And then horrible spaghetti for blue science, red science, purple science. I will give myself some credit for my integrated oil refining build, though. This is nice. Or at least it was nice when we actually needed hydrogen from oil. Using too many interstellar stations will lower the frame rate. I hope I won't be using too many then, because I will definitely be using some. Is that, Is that structure affectionate or structure derogatory, Chloe? Let's curve after that. It's a good thing. Okay. Oop, no. Don't turn that way, please. There we go. Technically I could fit in 4 more pairs of smelters. But I'm not sure I want to. Okay, let me think. 1, 2, 3, 6 is just on the edge of what that belt would accept. More than that here. And after that. Yeah, I think we leave it as is. I think that's fine. Still, what, 1632? Yeah, 96 furnaces. The performance tab in the statistics screen can tell you what's eating your CPU. Can it? Statistics. Oh, here it is. This is what? Draw call. Planet Factory is decent sized right now. Yeah, this is a little bit much. I haven't messed with, like, multi-threading setup or any of that, and I also have my graphics cranked really, really high. Like, the fact that this is running under 60 frames a second right now is on me for just having maximum graphics. Use mod to reduce it by half. Which mod? Click on deep profile, that's even more fun. Oh, good God. Okay. That's, I'm going to leave that be. This is a 3090, Chloe. It is very cool that they give you all that info. Props to them for that.
Flight mode.
Yeah, okay. You have no idea how badly I want to adjust this entire set of furnaces by like 2 tiles just to make it even. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, not that that's even possible anyway. It's 95 tiles between ILSs. Sample and hold sim. I will look that up after stream. Actually, let me write a note to myself real quick. Sample and hold sim for performance question mark. Okay. I will check that out. Thank you for the recommendation. Okay, the first furnace is on the edge of 10 way. One, two, three. Yeah, and lining it up exactly is not really... not fully feasible. Okay. I need to be strong for my own sake and just accept this as being good enough, alignment-wise. Is it perfect? No. I don't use mod, it's 22 milliseconds. After using it, it's 7.8 milliseconds. Oh, wow. I am very curious how it actually does that. Because that is not a small performance improvement. That's really quite massive. Oh, but if I just moved it like 3 tiles... screw it. We're doing it. But we are going to do this the cheap way. One, two, three. And just move the ILSs at the end. 1, 2, 3 tiles. Perfectionism wins again. Goal is to reduce the transportation logic of other planets. I mean, as long as they're simulated enough that they still work. Oh good, it just barely has a connection to that tower.
Flight mode. Flight mode.
Okay. That was right on the line. One above the line. Okay. Was here. Need to move it 1, 2, 3 back. I mean, I need to place foundation. And then move it. 1, 2, 3 back. Okay. Does that belt attach? It does not. There we go, now it does. Just barely means it will break as you move latitude. Yeah, you're not wrong. Still, this is being built.
Flight mode.
Only one down from the closest to the equator it could be. In theory, this will only get closer, not further away. But I think you're right, just to be safe, let's throw another one on there. I'm looking at these power poles, and this doesn't seem quite right. 1, 2, 3. I do have R2 Modman installed. 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, so it's just going to be off no matter what, because it's... Yeah, because I have power poles on the outside, so it can't be made even. Oh, God. I could do something much more awful to make it perfectly even. But I kind of like this 4 block of 24 look.
Flight mode.
My takeaway arrived with fried chicken. Nice. Okay, so... in this version of the world... One, two, three. Ah, no. You. Thank you. Do I like the look of that any better? I guess the extra blockiness helps make it look a little more even. Okay. Up by 1. Bring you over here. Into there. There, and there. Okay. Alright. Proliferator will flow out of there, or will flow out of there. Let's just set these to... each of these filters to first one. And proliferator to second one.
Flight mode.
Okay. Recipe will need changed for each one, but I think this is a reasonable smelting design. What a beautiful loop of blue proliferator. Okay. Let's see. So here... we have our generic smelting design. Melting. Let's see. 2, blueprint. Okay. We are going to let that be our design for any single ingredient smelting. We will need something else for titanium alloy, but titanium alloy is just gonna... Where'd that go? Yeah, 3 ingredients to smelt 1 is just kind of a pain. I really want to give you my blueprint in total. You know, I think all things considered, I think I'm doing okay. Okay, let's see. Let's see. What else did we want to make? Can't say I'm a fan of the power grid flashing whenever it's okay. It's fine. Let's build you there.
Flight mode.
And you here. Okay. Yeah, titanium alloy is absolutely the special kitting class. Then again, there's also plastic, which has to be made in a chemical facility. Because it's also a special little snowflake. Let's see. Okay, alt versions of prod with single and dual lane smelters depending on ratio. We are just making that one big generic block and not caring about ratio. I think that's okay. Yeah, that brings in 30 a second. And even without stacking, blue smelters will consume 24 a second, so that's plenty. Let's see. We should probably also make a steel smelter. Actually, now that I'm thinking of that... How do we want to do that belt-wise? I think we have just enough room. Okay. I know I just tore all this down. But we're going to put it right back. And we're going to go get some foundation, because apparently we need some. Okay, where did I make that? This one, I think. Yeah. Okay, good. This is getting steel. Oh, and just barely getting stone. Oh wow, that stacks to 1,000. I did not know. Okay.
Flight mode. Upgrade complete.
Hey! Get our drones back. And then we just drive right into pile sorter upgrades. Oh, what a pretty game. Okay. Really? You're not going to build this automatically? That's sad. Oop, no, not that key. This key. And because those two smelters didn't go down the first time, their connection is broken and blah blah blah. Oh, gross. Of course, that doesn't quite connect. Okay, great. Now, okay, I know I just let it build most of this, but we need to move all of that back like 3 tiles. Yeah, now that I know that area deconstruct actually exists, it is really nice. Okay. Ooh, missing one here too. Okay. So, what are we doing here? We are turning iron ingots directly into steel. Which necessitates an intermediate belt that then also gets sprayed with proliferator. And then that becomes the input belt for this array of smelters.
Replication complete.
Okay. Just left the sanctity of my air-conditioned office, and it feels like someone imported Florida to the rest of my house. Oh dear.
Upgrade.
So it's not just hot, it's humid. That's what I'm hearing. Okay. That's fine for now. 60% humidity at the peak of the day at 92 Fahrenheit. Oh dear. Yeah, that sounds horrible. I am so sorry. Okay. Now I need to... Oh, it's 3 input to 1 output. Interesting. So really, I should change these as well. Because even with... Wait, am I doing this? This is the other way around. Not you. What am I looking for? You're what I'm looking for. Okay, 1 second to make one. Oh, this is technically a 1-to-1 ratio. It's just a ton of intermediates. Could have expected that automata. That's on me. Yeah, fair enough. But yes, I'm with you. Finally fixed my space warper shortage, and I can just copy the build if I need more. Doesn't that feel good, Pangoo? Okay. Here. Oop, not two on top of each other, please. I don't even know why you would want to do that. And of course that collides. If I set that here, it doesn't quite... Okay. Which means... Wait, can I flip these? Oh, perfect. Alright, I can just flip these backwards. And the belt will continue to go in the proper direction. Okay. Spray the iron ingots. We bring this belt all the way over here. Turn it into there, 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 and there. Okay. So this will go roughly to here-ish. Let's see. All right. And the other one starts here and here. Goes straight in. Am I reading correctly that I am running low on these belts? I am reading that correctly. Okay. Let's refill on that first before I do anything else. Okay. Feed me belts. There we go.
Flight mode.
Good enough. Oh good. Yellow's backing up. What's the problem now? Red. problem with red appears to be that it's just not getting the science out fast enough. That was a silly oversight.
Flight mode.
That'll be better. Okay. Okay, that's another 2. Actually. No, just 1. Because we need room for power poles at the end. Right, 1 there, 1 there. Take you away. 1, 2, 3, 4. Power pole. 2, 3, 4. Power pole. 2, 3, 4. Where does that leave us? Actually, in a pretty good spot. Okay, so from right in front of the ILS, that gets advanced 1, 2, 3, and that's where the first furnace is. Which means I think we do that instead. There. Or there. Or... Oh, look at that. Okay. Or... I need more belts. Purple here. Here.
Flight mode.
Oh, look at that beautiful steel smelter. Or at least it will be a beautiful steel smelter once I actually set half of these recipes to steel. Apologies for the sound effect. Yeah. There we go. That's more like it. Oh, proliferation of iron intermediate. Yeah, probably would have been easier, but it's done now.
Upgrade complete.
Oh, hello. Our pile sorters are gradually getting better. You know what, while I'm thinking of this, we are coming in on our maximum height and pile sorter upgrades. Oh, what else do we want? Movement speed is always nice. I want to say Oh, there's more pile sorter upgrades. Feed out 4 stacked cargoes. Load and unload simultaneously. Sure. More logistics vessel carrying capacity. And we can't do that until we switch to white science, which is fine. Started in on this for more space fleets. Might as well. And then let's do some more vein utilization. That should do us for a while. Okay. That is a beautiful little steel smelter. You know what? I think I'm gonna make one quick edit to this. Which is that since we have a bit more room for these than I thought I had, we will keep them facing the same way as the others, purely for aesthetic purposes. There we go. Slightly nicer looking. All right. There be a steel smelter. Okay. Probably should have replaced that ILS up front with a PLS, but that's okay. Just in case we want to start shipping ore around. Okay. Save. Okay. We have regular smelting. We have steel smelting. Now... furnace stacks now in DSP. Exactly. Okay. We have our start, we have our end. Now we need to think about who needs trains when you have space towers. I admit I would like a more computationally efficient way of moving items from, if nothing else, from big miners to these towers that wasn't totally dependent on drones. Ooh, I only have 6 quantum chem plants on me. And I want to use those as opposed to regular chem plants. Oh. Need plane filters, need strange matter. Plane filters? No, titanium glass. Oh. That looks almost compact. Not really, but, you know. Okay, the only place I was making strange matter anything is inside this particle collider.
Flight mode.
I may just have to do this with... Well, we don't really have the option of doing this with ghosts, do we? At least pick up some titanium glass. Okay. Tell you what, let's... Let's get some titanium alloy smelting going. Except we can't put that there because we need spray cutters. Okay.
Mineral depleted.
Let's see. Titanium alloy. Oh, yeah. That takes titanium ingot. No, we need those for something else. It doesn't make sense to do those as an intermediate here. That 5 tiles of space. 3, 4, 5, 6-ish. Okay, that's actually fairly balanced as is then.
Flight mode.
Actually, that's a better way to tell, isn't it? 10 off. Yeah, there's no way to make that perfectly even, save for just putting a big gap in the middle, which I don't want to do. Okay, we'll live with it. This is extremely relaxing to watch. I aim to please.
Flight mode.
Okay. Oh, and that doesn't quite reach to the beginning, because of course it doesn't. Actually. Oh, crap. Okay. I should, for this one at least, build in a spray coater. Oop, that's not quite where we want that. That wide? No. There we go. Watching this while redesigning my rail network for space exploration for the fourth and hopefully final time. Best of luck, Saracen. Ah, oh good. I did, leave this mostly in place. Okay. Put that one out. That. Do need this. Collide with other object. There should be plenty of room here. Oh, unless this is... Oh, shoot. DSP collision being based on floating point values instead of grid values strikes again. This is totally fine up here, but because the curvature of the planet is just a tiny bit tighter, it is not fine down here. Okay, fine. I'll just give myself an extra tile of space. Okay, now you... This has come back to bite me so many times. get planeted. Watch me become a flat earther just because I'm mad at Dyson Sphere. Three. Need 2 more of those. Whoop. Oh no, 3 more. No, I have 1. Never mind.
Replication complete.
I'm ahead of myself. We're doing fine. What? No. That should not be on ground level. That should be one above ground level. So we can then curve it in here. There, 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 there. There and there. Shortly after, it came back to bite me. Yes. Okay. One, two, three. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. That gets to be 4. That gets to be 5. We will set those up later. Because for the time being, we have a whole bunch of belts to lay down.
Flight mode.
I am well practiced, silly. Okay. There-ish. 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 Okay. This part of OST on low volume reminded me of World of Goo. I have never heard the soundtrack for World of Goo. I will take your word for it. Time now, thank you. Reminded of Eco, where they solved the spherical planet square grid problem by technically making the world have the topology of a torus. Oh gosh. I am reminded of the Simpsons episode where Stephen Hawking shows up. Your theory of a donut-shaped universe is intriguing, Homer.
Upgrade complete.
Okay. Go. And there we go. Ah. That's what we actually want. There we go. All right. "96 furnaces and... oh gosh, whatever that ends up being. 384 pile sorters later? We have actual meaningful production of high-strength titanium alloy. Minecraft-like, where you have to develop the technology to deflect an asteroid, destroying the planet without destroying the planet in the process. That does sound fun. Okay. Before I forget this. Move that back one.
Flight mode.
Did you remember to proliferate your proliferant? I did. And not just that, but all of the intermediates. And it comes right back out the output ILS and gets looped right back in to the very beginning. It's a beautiful cycle. It's meant for servers of 100+ players and has a scriptable legal system. Okay, that does sound really cool. Okay. That is Tropic Zero titanium alloy smelting. Save. Beautiful. The Mark III isn't being...
Flight mode.
Oh, I see what you're getting at. No, the Mark III is not being sprayed. I could spray that with itself at the beginning of each one of these, but probably what I should do is spray it at the very end of this process. Spraying the Mark III is the most important part since you can spray 25% with it. Ugh. Okay. Yeah, I can shuffle the output a bit so it will fit, like... If I flip it, it can fit there and probably just barely fit in, but... And there's really no room to fit this. Well, there kind of is. I mean, granted, I'm going to have a lot of Mark III proliferator to just use for the time being, because this system is very full now.
Flight mode.
And, what, 10,000 unsprayed proliferant that's just going to exist like that. Okay.
Replication complete.
Okay. Technically... Yeah, no, I can really only place this here. And I'd have to delete that power pole. No, I appreciate it. I'd rather have the call out and fix the problem. Okay, can I put that on the other side and it'll connect? Okay, it will. Let's see. Please tell me you don't collide. Oh, thank God. Okay. Okay, if I clear settings, that's going to litter 10,000 proliferant on the ground, I believe. But we can see that that has the proliferant icon attached to it. Okay. Oh, not back to the main menu. Okay. Does anyone know if this works like Quality does in Factorio, where I can specify the degree to which that has been proliferated in an ILS request? I'm assuming the answer is no.
Flight mode.
It just averages out. Okay. I expected as much. Eventually it will all be proliferated. Yeah, I know eventually it'll be fine. I'm just mad about the here and now. Okay. Tropic Zero Proliferator Prod. Remove that. Make new blueprint. Okay. Icon gets to be you. Actually, can we signal? No. Okay. There does not appear to... Goodness. Okay. I was gonna say there does not appear to be an icon for the actual proliferation degree, but that is not the end of the world. Good lord, when did it get to be 6:13 p.m.? Okay.
Flight mode.
You know what else I just realized? Is that instead of snaking this output belt all the way back to the beginning, and then weaving it through, I should have just started weaving it through from here. So I don't have this super long thing. But whatever. I'm not moving it. This'll get me a lot of proliferator. It's fine for now. Yeah, it is an easy fix. Or at least easy-ish. I don't think there's a way to just reverse the direction of a belt. As far as I know. Ah! Reverse path. Watch the game seize up for a second. Cool. Okay. That means you are now the input. Which means I need to connect you this way. Yeah, that is a wildly specific QOL feature, but I'm not going to say no to it. Right now, I am very glad that that exists. Okay, how much inventory space do I have? I have enough.
Flight mode.
Oh, should I? No, that's still technically correct. Alright. One more attempt at blueprinting this. Oh, thank you for the 100 bits, Amter. I appreciate it. Every little bit helps. Proliferator. Oh, and the sub emote unlock. Thank you, thank you. If you just use the same file path name, it overwrites the old one. I thought I tried that, and it complained for some reason, but maybe I did it wrong.
Flight mode.
Okay. That's better. Oh, thank you, Pangoo, for shouting that out. I definitely would have. You can also directly write blueprints with code. I'm sure you can. That's one that I have not tried and probably will not try. Okay. Okay, yes, thank God I saved that. That could have been bad. Okay. I challenge you to write blueprints with code and post a video of it. And yeah, I'm sure the usefulness of that is mostly questionable. Okay. Reserves 657. Oh goodness. I'm never getting rid of the proliferator that's currently in my inventory, am I? Not without turning that max down and waiting for it to drain a bit. I guess not. Okay. Oh, let's see. The last thing I wanted to do with this format was make some stuff with chem plants. Just throw it away, no one will know. I know myself too well to believe that I would be okay with just throwing it away. Can you add multiple slots of the same resource? Let's find out. No, you cannot. Okay. Oh. Let's see. Fire ice to hydrogen and graphene. Stalagmite crystal directly to carbon nanotube, which eventually we'll want. For mining organic crystals, we will be mining sulfuric acid, and then plastic is the other thing we'll need this for. So if I was going to make this totally generic, it would be 2 inputs, 2 outputs. I have a 1 to 2, a 1 to 1, and a 2 to 1. And of course, this is just wide enough. That this is not perfectly even. Then again, I guess it's only off by 1, and that's a 1 that's gonna be influencing the height of this with the proliferator belt anyway. Fine. Okay. We'll want a power pull here-ish. We can pack those in pretty densely. These are all the quantum chem plants I have on me, but you can just keep advancing like this. Oop, not quite. Okay. So we have just enough for an uneven number.
Flight mode.
Go into even more density, I should be able to sneak the power pole into one of the corners. Oh, well, I'm already off a little bit here because if I place that power pole there, then there's no room for the proliferator input belts to get in. So this is already off by at least 1. Is there an empty corner? Oh, there technically is. Oh, hello. Okay. Let's test with that then. I have 6. Seven, 8, 9, 10. 11, 12, if I'm okay with it completely blocking the front of this, which I kind of can't be. Well, I could. I could wrap the third set of belts around back.
Flight mode.
This was here. Can we move it? Interesting. Okay. One, two. Six. 7, 8, 9, 10. 11, 12, and with exactly
Upgrade complete.
enough room. Cool. To get the 2 output belts in that way. Okay. Let's try that then.
Flight mode.
Oh, no. Because that's still not gonna let the belt for the spray sorters in. Okay. You got Jeb back home. Congratulations. Okay, tell you what we're gonna do. We are gonna let them smooch, but we are just gonna do 10. Instead of 12. Oh, wait a second. I'm doing 2 inputs and 2 outputs. Which means I could do this. And that has enough room. Ooh. This is getting into, clipping territory, but good luck again. Gonna have to close down the PC because it's making the heat so much worse. I am so sorry, Fire Wizard. But But yes, do take care of yourself, please. Okay, our recipes are 2 in to 1 out, 2 out, 6 in to 2 out. No, I completely understand, man. Humid is no fun. Okay. Turn that off now. Where are my pile sorters? Okay, 1 in there, 1 out. There. Actually, I want you. How big of a radius is this? Oh, that's plenty. Okay. Question, am I building for the tech I have or the potential maximum tech level? I am assuming no dark fog drops, but other than that, I am building for maximum tech. So our proliferator assemblers are all Mark III assemblers, our chemical plants are all quantum plants. The smelters are regular tier 1 smelters only because I don't have any unipolar magnets yet with which to make tier 2 smelters. So those have to suffice being normal smelters for now, but that's an easy enough thing to upgrade. Oop, no, that's not quite what I want. Okay. You fit there. Is it a spoiler if I ask a potentially leading question regarding tech? I mean, I'm already looking at the wiki here and there to give myself some ideas, so no, knock yourself out. I need to shift all of this down by 1, don't I? I think I do.
Flight mode. Flight mode.
You know, the max throughput of a belt is 120 items per second. I didn't know that off the top of my head, but I can you know, put that together from, oh, duh, of course. But I can do the math, basically. I'm not exactly ratioing for that, though. Okay, output belt. I'm not exactly ratioing for anything. I'm just... I have, Connect, please. Thank you. I have decided on this length for production areas between input and output ILSs because that is as big as you can fit into 1/8 of the circumference of the world at the equator. And yes, I am not really ratioing. I am not building as my little heart desires, but I am... how do I put this? I am operating on the principle of if I don't have enough of something, I'm just going to make more of that thing. Yeah, exactly. Does it run all the time? If so, good enough. I considered messing about with ratios, but the moment proliferators enter the picture, that just becomes a fool's errand. There is, as far as I know, no way within this game to tell if no way within this game to tell what the ratios are going to be with proliferation applied. There may be a mod for that, I don't know, I didn't care to look. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 10. It's running on the 11th line. This is also running on the 11th line. Okay. So I have actually... Wait, how did I do that? Oh, no, I didn't do that. It looks that way because I haven't made this output belt yet. That's the issue. Okay. That is fine. Because we are then going to take this in here. Stick down 2 more spray carriers. Okay. Proliferator applied to all 6 potential inputs. Okay, now we just need a ton more quantum chemical plants. And a ton more belts to go with them. can't exactly deal with setting filters. Oh yeah, and I was going to not start this right up against the limit anyway, because I keep forgetting that I don't actually need 12 of these. Let's use some... those are not exactly the same size. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... 7, 8... 9, 10. That's where the other end of this actually is.
Flight mode.
Okay. Okay, not perfectly ideal, but it'll do the job. Also, just so this doesn't visually clip, I'm going to move these spray coaters up one space. Because I just can't stop myself. Which means that also needs to change position. We'll stick it behind. Yes. Okay.
Flight mode.
Actually, let's at least lay down some belts. If I've done this correctly, which I appear to have. That lines up there. That lines up there. Beautiful. I'll also try to make some universal designs soon to really scale up production. Yeah, I'm sorry-ish for this particular stream session mostly being a design session, but I think this is going to really come into its own once we start pasting these places. I like the design sessions. I like to over-engineer as well. Yeah. It's a problem. But then again, over-engineering is what got us all that giant Factorio megabase, so who am I to complain? I do like how they turn out at the end of it. It just takes some effort to get there. Okay.
Flight mode.
Okay, beautiful. Now, I need ingredients for 24 more quantum chemical plants. When I play Factorio, I usually spend like half my time in a test world. You and me both. Starting to lose my voice here. Okay, I need some... You know what? Let's cut off gravitational lens making for now. We have plenty. I just built something that'll work for 2 hours and repeat. Too scared about throughput limits when it comes to trains, so I grossly overbuild my train network. What is a train network for, if not for overbuilding? I think that's the point. What else did I need for these? I needed titanium glass.
Flight mode.
These are only assembler Mark IIs. You know what? Let's kick that up a notch. And same for titanium glass here. Did I just drop the... I did.
Flight mode.
Okay, that would have made its way over here. Probably not you. There's a battlefield analysis base somewhere around here. I probably shouldn't care about this, but I do. Somewhere around here. You? Yeah, that's where you ended up. Okay.
Flight mode.
While I am... What on earth? No, keep going. And I watch Dasha's bean block and marvel at his trained wizardry. Yeah. That is, that bean block is quite the base.
Flight mode.
The principle of what he did there is actually pretty simple. It's basically just chain signals everywhere except where you're okay with trains parking, which is more or less just the stations. And everywhere else, chains only. Only one at a time along any given path. That's basically it. How are we doing? 58%. Currently eating mac and cheese and playing KSP. You are reminding me that I have not eaten today. And I probably should. Spent far too long building a logistics train network with circuit conditions alone. Smiled at what I did, then installed the mod that did it for me better. Yeah, completely agree. And also, hello, Hunga.
Flight mode.
By strange matter. Oop, which is over there. Technically, I should build another one of these things with particle colliders for deuterium and for strange matter fuel rods or whatever these are. Just strange matter.
Flight mode. Flight mode.
Let's lay down a few more. Yes, superconducting is super colliders. Yep, and we need that back in our inventory. That's too far, but I don't care. And you still didn't get in all of these pile sorters because the belts weren't placed and blah blah blah. Okay, what's the last one there? Oh wait, not there. One here first. And then we can place one there. Okay. All of that, all of that. Sitting on 5 quantum chem plants. Oh no. Curvature strikes again. Are you serious? Wait, no. No. Not quite. Interesting. You can't drag them, but they do sufficiently clip into each other. Okay, you know what? We have enough space. Rather than deal with packing these things in as close as they can possibly go, I am going to give these a bit of space between each one. Okay, there. No Dyson sphere yet. What are you doing? I am preparing. Preparing, that's what I'm doing too. Listen, I know it doesn't look like much.
Flight mode.
Do you like what the Dyson sphere will eventually be? Oh, that is still too close. Lies, that's not a sphere. It's curved. That's good enough. Listen, they wouldn't give you those designer tools if they didn't want you to use them. Oh yeah, and down here on this, no, never mind. You could technically pack them very tight. Alright. There. tail of the one. Alright, which is here, 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 and here.
Upgrade complete.
Ah! Cool.
Flight mode.
It's a sphere of influence. That's a very nice way to put it. I like that.
Flight mode.
Okay.
Flight mode.
Then we need steel. Fascinating. Might as well go get some of that. Okay.
Flight mode.
2, 3, 4.
Replication complete. Flight mode.
Beautiful. One, 2, 3. Past 1 a.m. here. Have a good night, Andrew.
Flight mode.
Okay, I need 6 more of these. Not sure. Let's store a handful of
Flight
those. Okay, that lets me make 1, 2 stone. Really?
Flight mode.
Okay.
Replication complete.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Flight mode.
Perfect. That should be just enough to get us our chem facility. Or at least allow us to blueprint it.
Flight mode.
1,
Replication complete.
2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Oop, not quite. All right. 6 inputs, 6 outputs,
Flight mode.
in a beautiful array of 30 quantum chem plants. Only 3/4 of which will be active at any given time, but that is okay.
Flight mode.
All right. Make sure I've bounded this correctly. I have. Okay. Steel smelting. Okay, titanium alloy smelting, steel smelting, regular smelting, proliferator, chemical plants, assemblers. I think... Oh, that's not what we wanted. Before we do that... let's free up a bit of inventory space here. Okay. I'll tell you, between the two, I would still rather have Factorio's Control X CV, but I do like that little magic eraser feature. It is pretty neat. Okay. Let's see. Do I have enough in me to continue doing this and make one for particle colliders? Let's see. I would need some nanotubes, some titanium alloy, and some high purity silicon.
Light mode. Mineral depleted.
Those are easy enough to get. Okay. Need to free up a tiny bit of inventory space, so... goodbye to the proliferators. And hello to some titanium alloy. Okay. That gives me enough to make one particle collider. Before I immediately run out of nanotubes. Which I am putting where? Let's see, these are nanotubes. Right, I had these in a... ILS. And then I need more carbon nanotubes, I guess. Yes. Along with mag rings. And those I have very little of an idea where I am making. I think there's a reserve over here. No, there is not. Those have all been eaten up.
Light mode.
Okay, then they're in a PLS somewhere. Oh goodness. Try this blueprint. Give me a moment to let me make another particle collider, and then I will try to import that. Let's see. You should be holding on to some mag rings. that's not a Rickroll, I'm gonna be disappointed. Overlapping building and magic, he says. Oh yeah. Before I forget. You go in there. Okay. Let's see. New empty blueprint. Ah, okay. Let's see.
Replication
Copy. Paste. 4 solar panels and 3 foundation. Okay. I don't have any solar panels on me. But I get the gist. That is extremely funny. Oh god. Okay. Up to 15 layers. Oh my god. That's impressive. Okay. That works relatively well. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. What are the recipes for this? Strange matter, deuterium, and critical photons into hydrogen and antimatter.
A landing relay station detected.
Pluto, that should take care of itself. I still have overlapping furnaces, but there are too many codes to send out. There's also a vertical conveyor belt. That I mean, I know you can do
Mineral depleted.
this to infinite question mark levels. Don't know why you would, but you can. Oh, 47 levels? I only went up to 41 here. There is a ceiling. Well, it's a pretty tall ceiling. Can Can you imagine trying to delete that without chain dismantle?
Flight mode.
Okay. Let's see. What do I actually want to be making with this? Need to make strange matter. Or green science. What is deuterium actually used in? Strange matter and deuteron fuel rods, which are used in carrier rockets. Okay, so you do technically need deuterium on its own. And not just as an intermediate product for strange matter. I am almost... This could be a 3-in-1 out. I am almost tempted to make this a 3-in-2 out. The meta for deuterium is definitely the fractionator recipe. So I'm aware of this. And here's the thing. I used to think that the reason to not do fractionation was because it didn't give you the hydrogen back the other 99% of the time. So I thought it was being wasteful of hydrogen. Now what I think is that I have way more hydrogen than I know what to do with, to the point where I am burning off hydrogen byproducts just to get rid of it. So I'm almost tempted to say that now I don't want to use fractionation specifically because it does give you the hydrogen back the other 99% of the time, and I don't want it. But I should probably design a fractionator and do it right. How affluency changes people. Yeah, fractionation eventually turns it all into deuterium. Whereas I'm not sure if I want it to turn it all into deuterium. I'd rather some of it just be deleted from the game. But then again, I may be saying that mostly because I still have my oil builds up and running. And there's just a bunch of extra hydrogen sitting around for those from those that I don't need. Okay, so if I'm just doing one for strange matter, do you have enough priority splitters and stuff like that to make it automatically use fractionation when you're low on hydrogen but overflow to the lossy process when you have a lot of hydrogen? I could. Psycho Writer says, eventually you need all the deuterium you can get. Alright. I will take your word for it. I will endeavor to do hydrogen the right way. That still means we need a particle collider build for strange matter, which is 3 in, 1 out. And I'm not sure. Fractionation is vastly more energy efficient. That's the other thing I was thinking, was that 30 particle colliders running just for getting rid of hydrogen is probably not the best idea. Critical photons can be converted into antimatter and hydrogen, blah, 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 blah. Turning hydrogen directly into heavy hydrogen is never enough. Alright, I'll take your word for it. I will fractionate hydrogen like a good boy. Do I want to build a big build like this just for...
A landing relay station detected.
Oh, where is that now? Lava planet. That's fine. Do I want to use this build to make antimatter? Hydrogen used in many things. Antimatter used in fuel rods, universe matrix, and I swear that's used in some more stuff. Maybe I just haven't unlocked it yet. Yeah, I know that's used in the antimatter destroyer capsule, whatever it is. If a splitter is used, higher performance requirements are placed on the computer. Yeah, I would expect as much. Okay. Let's assume I can do 30 of these. And let's set them all to strange matter. 3 in, 1 out. Actually, how many of each of those? 10 deuterium. But it's over 8 seconds. It takes forever, so... Okay. Here? Okay. In from there. In from there. In from there. Out to here. Alright, and that should give me enough room to lay down some spray coaters. And then we can technically put that right next to that particle collider. Does that connect? Is that far apart? No, so we need one after each. Okay. There. What am I doing? Need you there. There we are. Then we need Tesla towers. Oh, what do these take that I was so short on? Nanotubes, mostly. Okay, those are easy enough to get. Oop, almost forgot the spray coaters.
Flight mode.
Oof, this is a chonky build. I am actually not sure if this will fit.
Replication complete.
I think it just barely fits in my given dimensions here. Because I can take that. Okay. Good night, Svets Milan. Good to have you around. Go get some rest. Uh-oh, guess who's awake? If you guessed my cat, you are right. No. Okay. How many more of these do I have on me? One. Okay. Let's go make a few more of these. You're going to need 26 more. This is going to be quite the build at the end of this.
Flight mode.
Let's see, titanium alloy. I needed
Flight mode.
nanotubes. That's what I needed. Which are up here in this ILS.
Mineral depleted.
2. Then I need a bunch of super mag rings,
Flight mode.
which I am making over here somewhere. I am going to increase the limit of that. Okay, titanium alloy and high purity silicon.
Flight mode.
Easy enough. Array titanium alloy.
Flight mode.
Array high purity silicon. And I'm gonna need more nanotubes because of course I will.
Flight mode.
That is okay. There always has to be some bottleneck, right? Yes, particle accelerators are a pain to build. Okay. Let's get another 400 nanotubes. And we'll come back
Flight
for the
mode.
super mag rings, since those are very much crafting. Actually, before I do that, let me make sure that those super mag rings are using a tier 3 assembler. They are not. Knew it. Okay.
Flight mode.
And then let's get that tier 2 assembler out of my inventory. Where'd you go? I actually have a ton of those for some reason. Let's see. Yeah, most of this... Oh yeah, I forgot I'm actually making, whatever that is. What is this called? Frame material. Let's bump that up to 1,000. Since we could apparently use some.
Flight mode.
Okay.
Flight mode.
And all the way on the other side of the world. Okay. Let's see. Let's put it there instead. This is the other output belt, I believe.
Minerals depleted.
Oh no, a mineral depleted. Whatever will I do? Other than nothing. Okay. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Oh, just 7. Okay. Did I have space for one more? I do.
Flight mode.
Okay, 1, 2, 3. Some major grid lines away. 2. Right, it would be here if we were actually spot on. Can do more, so we probably should. Oop, no. How interesting. Okay. Oh, that's also wrong. Okay.
Flight mode.
Yeah, that's roughly as good as we're getting
Replication
anyway.
complete.
Oh dear, Kitty is ever so slightly upset that I am not paying attention to her. Baby.
Flight mode.
Okay. That can define my terminus. How many of these do I still have? 5. 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so 24 particle accelerators in this strange matter build.
Flight mode.
Okay.
Flight
That means more mag rings for more particle accelerators. Wait, how many more did I need? 10 more? 10 more. Okay. Back over to the mall. It might actually be faster to go around the back side of the planet. One, two, three, four. Strength titanium alloy.
Flight mode.
Oop, not there. Five.
Flight mode.
Okay. And then my titanium alloy was... Where can I steal some from? You don't have enough to speak of. You have plenty. 1, 2, 3. More graphene and more super mag rings.
Flight mode. Flight mode.
You can remotely access ILS and PLS from anywhere on the planet. Wait, really? What? Okay, news to me. Thank you, Jackson Starbringer.
Flight mode.
Yeah, even in... No, I'm assuming you could do it in map mode. If you couldn't, that would be, Or rather, if you could do it from in-person and not in map mode, that would be very silly. Okay, we need... Ah, well, we need it for those to not go away.
Flight mode.
What are these made with? Turbines, magnets, graphite. Great.
Flight mode.
Turbines are here. Magnets we have, graphite we don't. Where might we have some graphite stored up? We had some in a box over here. Interesting. What exactly is the problem? 66 a minute. Oh, ha. We are down to a single vein. That's a bit of an issue. Where's the nearest coal? There's more up here.
Flight mode.
Yeah, and we have enough for a belt. Okay. Turn up the power so it disappears faster. I know I could. Let's see.
Flight mode.
I need you to crisscross over here-ish.
Mineral depleted.
Uh-huh.
Replication complete.
Okay. We will leave that be as coal just going to the oil build. And in the meantime, we either need graphite or we need super mag rings. Not really oil being made over here. You, however, I can steal some graphite from. Okay, we have 8 particle accelerators. We need 2 more. 1 more. Oh gosh, I'm still using graphite smelting to make diamonds over here. And I need magnets. Okay. That should, in theory, be the last of the particle accelerators that I need. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Me through. Thank you.
Replication complete.
7, 8, 9, 10. All right. That is a fair number of particle colliders. All right. Let's see, we're proliferating all those inputs. If we be extra careful, make sure it doesn't select any of this crap, which I think we've managed. And then you went... Where did it go? There it is. $1,100 belts. 24 particle colliders. Amazing. Okay. Alright. Tell you guys what. It is 8 p.m. here. I need to eat. And the cat is sitting here staring at me crying for a treat. Hi, would you like to say hello to the internet, baby? Oh. Hi. Oh, come here. Oh, hello. I know you don't like being picked up. Would you like to say hello to the internet? Oh, there's a quiet cry. Oh, we're just quiet crying. Okay. Mwah. Alright. I am going to go give Kitty a treat. And then get myself something to eat. So I'm going to hang it up here for the night. Thank you all for joining me. And I will be back online tomorrow afternoon. Good night, everyone. Actually, let me think. Real quick before we go. Can we raid anyone? Who is streaming right now? Anyone I recognize? No. No one I recognize. Okay, I am going to send you all to Kinako Keiki, who is playing Factorio after a long day. No backseating. It's apparently their first time. I know, Kitty.